All right. Hey, everybody. This is CHANCHAI, and we're live. So we're going to be doing our usual CHANCHAI'S Dojo sessions, and yeah, it's going to be fun. So it's Tuesday, and we're about 5 minutes away from 7:30. So I told everyone check in 7:30. You'll start to see people jump into the room soon, but we got the room set up. We're going to make sure that people can kind of see the... Yeah. Alright, now you can kind of see the room, ID, and the passcode. I'm going to go ahead and let people know that we're in. I apologize, I'm going to go back into the game. The audio should adjust, and once we're in the game, that should be the volume going forward. Alright, so this is the volume going forward, and I'm going to go ahead and run an ad on the stream to get that out of the way. I hope everyone's been doing really good, and again, you can get used to this being kind of the mic volume. So, alright, here we go. We're gonna get started soon. Let's see, the room is 63762. Now that said, Colorado VF is doing a session right now, so I understand quite a few people might be in there. They started like an hour ahead of us, so it should be good. Hey, 2Mess, awesome to see you here. Glad to have you here. Hope you're doing really well today. Just kind of putting out the message that we're live. Sending them all around. Good to have you here, you guys. Good to have you here. Alright, HP StarCraft and Dr. Hugbox and 2Mess all in the house already. Thank you all for joining on time. Let's see here. And I hope you all are doing really great today. Oh, Dr. Hugbox, thank you very much for the subscription. It means a whole lot to me. I really appreciate it, and it really helps me do all this stuff. It's been helping a lot, actually. I only recently got monetized, and it's helped quite a bit. I appreciate it a lot. It means so much. Especially during these times. Let's see here. Make sure... Whitmer in the house. Awesome. Good to have you here, Whitmer. Also, that does remind me that it's early, but in October, the Portland Retro Game Expo is going to be happening, and I'm talking with organizers there about Virtua Fighter 5 REVO having a tournament and being on the big stage, hopefully there, but also getting a stream treatment as well. So we're looking at Portland Retro Game Expo having a pretty good Virtua Fighter tournament in October. I think October is a pretty open schedule for a lot of people. It's going to be October 17th to 19th, and it's a wonderful event. So it's a nice, it's actually a very nice, relaxing event, even though there's a lot of cool stuff to do there. Lots of gaming to play, but it's just a really good time. I don't feel rushed when I'm at that convention at all. So I recommend if you can come to Portland in October, please do check it out. And we have some cool exhibitors there. And you can check out Phaser Cat Gaming. That's Whitmer's channel. And you can ask him about what he does at Portland Retro Game Expo, because it's pretty interesting stuff too. All right, I'm really happy to see more and more people coming in at this time. So it looks like everyone's kind of come in at exactly at 7:30. Thank you all so much. We have quite a community that like comes out on time. Okay, I can focus on the stream now. I kind of got the stuff I needed to do done. So.
Round 4. Ready, go!
All right. Hey, Space Time. I'm doing good. Doing good. Are you in here? Did you join? You should join the dojo session. It's a lot of fun. Great, you are here. And Dr. Dog's here also. Really happy. And all right, we got Inspire Ira Trap Nest. All right, welcome. And Avoid, welcome back. Two Scoops of Face, welcome back. Good to have you all here. And of course, Devil Ray, awesome to have you here. Anto, wonderful to have you as well. So this is great. It's great. And look at this battle between Shun and Taka. But yeah, I'm doing very, very well. You know, it's a good week so far. This weekend's going to be awesome because we got Combo Breakers happening. I'm not going to go. I wish I could. But for Christmas, I promised my daughter I would take her to the Stray Kids concert this weekend. So it's going to be a lot of fun with her this weekend. But it's going to be fun watching our friends have an amazing time in Illinois. Is it Champaign, Illinois? But in Illinois, they're going to be going to Combo Breaker, and that's going to be an awesome event. And Chinpanje from Japan is there. I would put him as the favorite. So I'd put Chinpanje as a favorite. I'd put Itazan as a favorite. I'd also put Himajan as a favorite. Fudo is a real wild card. It's hard to know how well. Fudo is just naturally really strong, but the last time I saw Fudo play VF, it was clear that he just hadn't been playing much and he's just kind of having fun. So I think Fudo's been out of VF for a long time. So I don't expect. I expect Fudo to do very well. I expect him to beat most players he fights, just on fundamentals and his ability to read and his analytical skill. But it's hard to know after that. So it's more of a wild card. But he's still incredibly strong. That said, we have a lot of really strong players there. You know, my friend Renzo's really strong. Dark Nova's really strong. There's a lot of really strong players there. I can't remember the full list, but we've got lots and lots of great players there. So it's going to be an awesome event. And I didn't see GT on the list, and I didn't see Adam Yuki, so unfortunately they're not going to be there. But again, a lot of amazing players. It's going to be such an awesome time. I think the registration is well over 200. And Combo Breaker, I just always heard it's basically... to a lot of people, it's basically their Evo. So I think it's awesome that Combo Breaker has just consistently been this big event that everyone's just had a wonderful time. And that arcade looks amazing. The arcade that they set up, but actually CEO is the one that sets up the really crazy arcade, I think. But Combo Breaker also had like a really impressive one at last year, I believe. Hey Blurring, good to see you. How's the audio for everybody? Can you hear all the audio okay? Are you hearing the game's audio and you're hearing my audio pretty well? Let me know if it sounds good and try to let me know if you can't hear much. But oof, good to see you. Hey Karchar, it's really good to see you. So I need to turn this up because nobody has replied on my audio. So okay, good. I can hear myself. I'm gonna turn the volume down a little, and I'm gonna see how the game audio sounds. And there we go. Okay, so the game audio is actually kind of quiet. I'm tempted to boost it a little, maybe just a tad. I'm gonna mute the mic while I do that. Okay, we're back into the game, and so I unmuted the mic just because the mic audio seems to pick up loud when I'm not in Virtua Fighter. But when I'm in Virtua Fighter, I think the way that my audio program works, I think it creates like it creates a virtual speaker or a virtual microphone, and when it does that virtual microphone, it just seems to decide whether it's gonna like if it's in Virtua Fighter, it'll be kind of low for whatever reason, and then when it's out of there, it kind of boosts. Go figure. Yeah. All right, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Okay, well, we're at 13 people. 3 more people join in, and the league will automatically start. We got Duran Rio. Rio, welcome back. It's good to see you again. And again, welcome back, Karchar. This is just such a great group. Lots of good. This is just a really great group for sparring, and everyone's got stuff to work on. I think, honestly, everyone has been getting stronger by the week. I say it every week, but it's true. Like, the level of experience and skill and applied skill is just there. And the comfort with the matchup is also clearly improving with all the different matchups. So I love that, like, that our sessions are getting lots and lots of, like, different characters, too. I'm going to... On the side here, I'm going to take a look at see how the Colorado guys are doing. So I do want to give a shout out to the Colorado crew. So KDQ Bushido, they're running a session. They're available Tuesdays as well, so that's why I think they run the same time as me. But I know they're running a session. They started like maybe an hour ago. Let me turn that volume down. Got like ads going off. So let's see. But yeah, always a nice session with everyone too. Shout outs to everyone. Like, we're all here to support each other, and we're all here to make sure that like that we have, and we're all trying to make Virtua Fighter have a much more rich content environment in the West. Japan has it too, but mostly on the YouTube side. Eventually I may cross stream to both, but right now I really like focusing it on Twitch. I think focusing everyone in the same place works out really well. You know, if I got to some ridiculously high number of viewers, would I kind of do cross stream so we can kind of divide it up, but then consolidate the chat, but allow each place to have its own like feeling of community. When you hit you definitely want you definitely want more people, but of course at some point it can feel crowded. But I'm nowhere near there, so I don't even have to worry about that. But I'm very happy with all the viewers that I am getting. Like, it makes for great community, and everybody kind of knows each other. Well, speaking of everyone knows your name, sad news that the actor who played as Norm on Cheers passed away. But, you know, he got to live to a nice age, and Cheers was definitely a real formative show for me when I was growing up. And and I watched it more when I was older than when I was younger, even though it was airing when I was really young. But it's a real fun show. So. Okay, so yeah, B Ninja and Twice a Day are fighting it out in the KDQ's Bushido's room. So that's really good. Twice a Day has been getting stronger and stronger. And I hear a lot of people really looking forward to seeing how Twice a Day performs at Combo Breaker. So I'm excited to see it. I haven't followed their progress as much, but they're another player who came out strong out of the gate when they started playing Virtua Fighter. But I do enjoy fighting them, and yeah, I feel like I should do some sparring with them, kind of help them, see if I can help them at all, sharpen up for Combo Breaker. But I think they're plenty sharp, it seems. Hey, Incident, good to see you. Oh, so HP StarCraft said that the actor who played Norm was also one of the early openly gay actors. That's awesome. That's really good. It's, you know, I guess in my lifetime, I got to see so many transitions go through. A lot of social transitions and a lot of different things happening. It's amazing, sometimes scary, how much different types of change I've seen just in my lifetime, right? And I'm sure everybody kind of feels that way too. But I'm really surprised at all the stuff I've been able to see through the 80s, the 90s, the 2000s, 2010s, and now the 2020s. So yeah, I'm gonna date myself. I am 45 years old. So yeah, I've been able to observe a lot, and I was actually born at the end of the 70s. But yeah. Awesome. Yeah, Incident, you and I are about same age. So yeah, we got to see so many interesting changes, and just social changes, technological changes. We got to witness a communication revolution, right? And like two of them, right? We got to see the fax machine actually be really influential in business. The rise of cell phones, and of course internet, and and then social media kind of catalyzes a lot of things on the internet, actually, but so does the smartphone. The smartphone definitely is kind of the thing that bridged the internet to a lot of generations, really bridged it, right? There was people that are older than my parents. Smartphones is what got them to really be super active on the internet, for better or worse. So yeah. So like, and communication revolutions they're interesting. They can be very destabilizing. They're exciting, but they're scary too. You look at, of course, in history, we always learn about the printing press, but you gotta, you look at the context of all the revolutions that happened following that, but then of course, transportation, infrastructure, logistics, and we saw a lot of that too, but we see it in a subtle way. With the internet, with the rise of big tech, we've seen logistics improve dramatically. Whether it's how many flights to book and schedule per day per airport, whether it's how to get goods to you, whether it's this the illusion of free shipping, whether it's same day delivery, in places huge like the United States and China, right? So it's been interesting times, and again, a lot of things come that bring a lot of things better, but also can make some things either worse or challenging, So we're in very interesting times, and the rapid change was probably, to me, it feels like it must have been the most insane in the last 30 years. But growing up in the 80s, growing up in the time of Cheers, there was still this sense of, oh, this is kind of the stable path and whatnot. But by the end of the 90s, my generation, I think, at least for me, I was like, yeah, that's gone, that's done. We're in a service era already, I had to tell my classmate in business school that too. Just said, I know we talk about first mover advantage, but when I look at technology companies, it's always second mover advantage. And it's always the person who kind of like, the first person's the one who experiments and does stuff. The second person is the one who is like is the one who usually figures it out, wins, and everybody thinks is the first person, the first mover. So times have been so interesting. Anyways, that's the old man talk for today. Let's see what we got going on here. Let's see what everyone's doing though, and we might start the league battle in about 5 to 10 minutes. So yeah, big box store apps where it tells you what aisle and item. Yeah, no, those advances are huge, right? The apps too, right? Smartphones itself is another revolution. What happened here? Someone wanted to, are people having trouble with connection right now? I see people leaving and coming back, right? Somebody crashing with someone. Regularly, Evoid is able to play, but are we having trouble connecting with... Yeah, okay, we got this one connecting. So interesting. Let me see what people said. Smash Mouth, yes. I'll just say yes. Okay, gotcha. Alright, I'm glad it seems fixed. So let's hope everything works out. And one more person joins and it will start the league battle right away. Like, it won't even give me a choice. It'll just start it. So when one more person joins, boom, off to the races. Now, if any trouble happens, and they sometimes do, you know, we'll basically, after that first round, we'll restart the league. But hopefully we won't have to. But usually that's kind of what happens at the start.
Round 2. Ready, go!
All right, look at this. We got the mask battle here. That said, we're also in the era of streaming. Physical media is depleting. And with that, it makes me think about, you know, the movies that I can watch. It's gonna get harder and harder to get some of the movies that I want to watch. And I bring this up because I'm looking at the Lei Fei costume here, and it's making me think about the movie The King of Masks, which is an amazing Chinese movie. Could recommend it to anyone. I think it's such a great film. But I'm starting to wonder, like, how available is The King of Masks? Will I find it on the streaming service right now? I hope so. It's a Chinese film, but I think Miramax was the one that brought it. Maybe, no, I think Sony Classic Pictures, I think, was the one that brought that. So Devil Ray seeing red connections. This is a tough day. I don't know why. I know generally you have a good connection. Try to give it a little time, and we'll see if the connection gets better. I appreciate the constant effort, though. Want to have Devil Ray here. Yeah, no, I agree. Buy the DVDs and Blu-rays that you want now because, yeah. In fact, I actually have to start thinking about backing up some of my DVDs or like copying them to a hard drive, just ripping them, just because I know that the DVDs that I have from the 90s are like, I know that a lot of people have been having their DVDs deteriorate now. So hitting that like 25 to 30 year period where it starts the media itself starts to, you know, to go bad. But also, yeah, well, when I looked at it, it looked good to me, right? Well, it looks orange, so it is on the weaker side. But that is interesting that it's orange. I mean, you and I are in similar area. I'm guessing you might be on cable, and that might be the challenge. So what's the challenge with cable? If we're doing traditional cable connections are a shared connection with a lot of the other users of cable in the area. So green, but watch 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's still looking green. I'm happy with that. Sometimes our systems are set with Wi-Fi and we forgot to turn it to manually set it to Ethernet. And then some operating systems try to do both and delegate. So it can be trickier to tell the game, hey, I just want this to be accessing only on the Ethernet. Yeah, it's looking really good here. So we're doing really good. It is 7:49. So how about this? 2 more games. We will start the next league battle. What's going on? Anto, are you doing okay, our friend? We will start the next league battle soon. I was going to start it after 1 game. After this. Okay. 1 more game. After this next game, we'll start the league battle. All right? And I might join in. I'll try to remember to join in before doing that. But very nice run, Evoid. All right. So sadly, our friend Anto did not stay, but I like sparring with Anto. Maybe they had a rough connection.
Round 2. Ready?
Let's see here. So after this battle, we'll start the league battle. Eileen is definitely a tricky character to learn how to fight against, and Karchar is a very good Eileen. So I understand that sentiment. But let it drive you. Let it drive you to improve. Let it drive you to be more determined in the matchup. Eileen's a very tricky character. Yeah, actually, it's not an intentional pun, but it works, right? Saying tricky when we're talking about Eileen. So it might just be in the subconscious there. Oh boy, look at that! Those stomps. Put his stomp there. Those foot stomp. Now the thing about those stomps, for a player like me, it makes me think like a knee is coming. And that's like the thing that's really annoying about the stomps. Is like I can react to it, but I'm reacting to it like it was a knee and not a stomp. And all the stomps are kind of like that. All right. Naka, good to have you in here. Good job, everyone. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and set myself, switch to player, and it's going to start the league battle. 3, 2, 1. Here we go now. All right, good luck. Have fun, everyone. Let's have a good time. It's going to be a lot of fun. That's a lot of people do say similar things about Shun. Very true. These are, I mean, look, the more kung fu you are, the more you're testing people's knowledge. You know, it's kind of how it is. A lot of people just have like an MMA way of looking at things nowadays, so, or a boxing way. And the boxing is core, but you know, this is a martial arts game. All right, Kaitai, here we go. Very good. I need to move to stick. Very nice.
Round 2. Ready?
That was good. I like that very much. That was really good. Very, very good, Karchar. Very good, Karchar.
Round 3. Ready?
Oh, and look at that, how that crushed. I like that low. All right. Good game, card chart. Very, very nice stuff. I always love fighting your Eileen. Like that very much. And Rock Reaper says, being a 90s kid is wild because I feel like we were the last gen of kids. Shun is like fighting a buttered man sometimes. It's like fighting a... Yeah. Good game, Karchar. Good game. And Reaper, so good to see you. Have an amazing time this weekend. Have a really, really amazing time this weekend at Combo Breaker. I wish I was there with you all. I really do. It's like, it was like, I really, really had wanted to do that this year. But I am going to have fun with my daughter, and it's going to be a wonderful time. It's always good to have time with the kids. All right, is this Tug Box? Go. Gonna have our golden warriors fight here. Nope, got the mask. It's the other Leifei. Here we go.
Round one. Ready, go!
Ah, yep. Yep. Very good. Inspire. This player is very good, by the way. I didn't mean to ring him out, but good game, good game. Did not mean to ring you out, but now I know. It's like, if a move could splat, it has a decent chance at ringing people out. Kind of the rule. Good game, my friend. Good game. Sorry it was so brutal. I meant to be to do more of a spar in that round. I didn't mean to ring you out. Yep, there will be other events down the road. And Reaper, thank you very, very much. I will have a good time for sure. And, you know, my kids do ask, like, because they hear about, you know, the fun stories from before they were around, right? When I was young, when we were single. And they do hear about, you know, like how it's different when you have kids. So sometimes they'll ask, do you wish you would, like, you could go back in time and go back to then because you had so much fun? And I'm like, no. And they're like, why? It's like, well, now that you're in my life, I don't want to imagine my life without you guys. So, you know, so it's like, so I don't really want to go back in time because of just simply on that reason, you know. Yeah, it's a very different kind of fun, but it's just, it is, I think, the first time my wife and my daughter, this is before my son was born, when they went to Thailand, and I thought I was going to go have fun, play a lot for like 2 weeks, right? I thought I was going to play a ton of VF and stuff like that. I ended up doing almost nothing, just kind of moping at home, missing my wife and my daughter. You know, so... All right, here we go. I like the costume. Very nice. All right, you got to be able to roll away. So you do want to mash on guard. You do want to roll away. This down attack was not guaranteed. Good, good, good. So be careful. See how this loose high punch nailed you, and that's because oh, that one's a tough one. That was a tough call. It was a tough call. This is guaranteed. That's insane how it's guaranteed. That's not guaranteed? Good, because that was blue. If I get a purple hit with this crescent kick, I get a guaranteed launcher. Very nice. Let's keep this up. Let's keep this up 2 scoops. Very nice stance switch at the end there. You didn't play the half circular play when you did that, but that was a really nice stance switch right away. Very nice down attack. Very nice. All right, this is going to be a tough final round for me. Let's do this. Very good. You're getting used to this. All right, that was a really good game. I do tend to force, when you wake up, I do tend to force a mid-low mix-up. You have to be aware of that. A lot of times you can just like crouch guard and then try to react if you see a mid. That's one way to do it. It's just by default, you're trying to crouch guard, or the other way. But the other way actually, for some reason, sometimes can be harder. But yeah, just know that I am going to be forcing a mid-low mix-up when you wake up. It's very important to know that. And you're doing great. Keep it up 2 scoops. Very good fight. All right, Whitmer, here we go. Now let's remember all of our anti-Taka stuff with Lao. I don't remember them all. Yeah, I screwed that up. And there's even a better combo than this now, too. Ah, I should have gotten him. Very nice.
Round 2. Ready?
Very nice. Very good, Whitmer.
Round 3. Ready? Go!
I like that.
Round 4. Ready? Go!
Very nice. Very nice. Good game, Whitmer. That was really intense. It's good stuff. Okay, FC Racer's trying out multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Awesome. Awesome. let me know how that goes for you. I'm glad to hear that. Also, everyone, please do follow FC Racer. Follow them both on Twitch and on YouTube. I really need to set allow links. I need to allow that. It probably will be. It takes time to build people's habits. It takes time to build routines. It takes time to build our own routines, right? That's why workouts are hard. Let me change my lighting though. Why is my lighting like this? Oh, we'll just do that. It's probably too bright though. Should we do like this? Is this better? Yeah, actually that looks better on stream. We'll do that.
Round one. Ready, go!
Very good. Nice. Oh, you want to punish? But that was a decent punish. That worked. That was really good. Okay.
Round two. Ready, go!
Nice. Very good. That's the low punch way. Nice. There you go. Boom.
Round three.
All right. Here we go. This is evade punish right here for that. Nice. Hey, good game, FC Racer. Good game. Very tense there. Have to train you up on Lao's Koke stance. Koke is a tricky stance, but you can call it out with a lot of low punches. But once you learn where those are, then just try to keep the low punches just to those spots. But Koke is pretty strong, right? And it gets a lot of people, especially side turn. So I think the strongest thing is recognizing when you're in side turn, recognizing when your opponent's evaded you and has applied pressure. And I think this is also why I think a lot of Akira players end up doing, like, when the opponent evades, they end up evading. It doesn't mean that that's what you got to do, but just kind of keep that in mind in the mix that, like, especially if you evade, like, well, yeah. So a lot of times the Akira fights end up in like an evade war. And I think that's mainly because they just don't want to be contacted by side turn pressure. And I think most of the time that I've nailed FC Racer has been when I've applied side turn pressure. So it means I get a successful evade, I hit, and they're stuck in side turn, and I do it, and I keep pressing small attacks so that they're stuck in side turn longer than, and I feel like I've had a strong advantage by attacking from the side. So yeah. So that's where the guarding or evading can become like better like evading can really turn it around, but this is also why a lot of Akira battles get into a funny evade war. So we tend to call them the evade wars. Yeah. Very good. Nice. Very nice.
Round 2.
All right, here we go. That was a good fuzzy.
Round 3.
It's an interesting feel. This is all guaranteed. This is where you might want to use guard break or throw. Yeah. It's tricky to get used to doing that move too. The guard break and the half circle back forward punch. I hate it. Alright. There you go, Dr. Dog.
Ready, go!
Nice. Oh, I was gonna say double palm is guaranteed, but that I didn't see that blue hit till really late. Nice. Nice. Alright, here we go, Dr. Dog.
Round 5. Ready, go!
Alright, good game, good game. I was able to get the fade away. Still going through the recovery healing process. Hang in there, C Racer, and you know, send love and support your way, man.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Very good. Right out the gate. That was good. That was good. Good choices. I like the choices there in the end of that round.
Ready, go!
There we go. Very good. Throw, excellent choice. Ah, PK. Very good choice. That was really good. Really good Devil Ray. Here we go.
Round 3. Ready, go!
I think she's got this. Very nice. Very nice. Good game, Devil Ray. That was excellent. I have a lot to work on here. That's good. It's like with Lao, it's like getting everything countered. It was really good. Excellent game. Excellent game. Very fun. Let's see. Naka has only lost one round. So very nice, Sean. And I think that might be Crazy Drunk, but I'm not sure. That was a really good game, Del Rey.
Round one. Ready, go!
I like that choice. Yep, punish it. Oh, you went with the low. Okay. I was like, the mid was guaranteed into a combo here because I did the rising attack. Well, that was good.
Ready, go!
Oh, very good. And that thing is Nitaku. So good.
Round three. Ready, go!
Nice. Very good choice.
Ready, go!
Good game, Evoid. Very good game. I like your Kage. Really, really good stuff on your Kage. Really, really enjoyed that battle. So, very good game. I hope you enjoyed it too. Yeah, you did miss the ring out combo. But yeah, I'm glad you missed the ring out combo. So, good games. That was really fun. I like a lot of sequences. I like when you chose to use 6K plus G. Really, really great. Like exactly when I was going to go backdash. Really, really good. Nakakapag Pabagabag. Yeah, so what happened there was I did one hop kick and then I evade canceled into another hop kick. That's so what happened was I ended up evade canceling into another one. That was a really fun play. I was glad that I nailed that play. You're the person who got the one round. Oh, this is definitely gotta be Crazy Drunk. He always uses the the Lei Wulong costume, or he uses it a lot, anyways. So much fun though. I have no idea how I'm gonna play this match, but it's a lot of fun.
Ready, go!
Almost. I thought I can get the fadeaway, but not. This elbow's too deep. That 1P is actually pretty good. Oh, I thought I got the elbow there. Good to know. I see. Yep, he always knows I'm going to evade right here. Good game. That's a lot of fun. That's a good experience. There's a lot of interactions that are very interesting in this, but they didn't play out how I thought they would, and that's good. That's my experience. But I'm enjoying it. That's a really fun battle. It's a very kung fu battle, but it's really fun. Yeah, but I'm glad I got certain things in. Gonna get more experience on how to interact with Shun, with Lao, but it's really fun actually. Surprisingly fun, despite maybe because of how straightforward Lao kind of is. But I like it. And then Rayblade said Dinagwan Shun, so I don't know if that's Tagalog or not. So, but yeah. And I think it's good games all around to everyone. Oh, Kusano's in the room. Glad to have Kusano here too. So that I'm glad Kusano is able to join this session. And it looks like we're next. Oh yeah. I am planning to do a sparring session with Kusano probably tomorrow night. So I'm looking forward to that. Hey Inori, good to see you. How are you doing? How's everything been going? Are you going to Combo Breaker?
Round one. Ready, go!
Very good. Straightforward stuff. Alright. Playing very patient. Alright, well this is how we deal with patient. That's gonna ring out. So it was really good. So let's see here. Alright. See how you deal with this. Good. I like that tweet choice. Man, these choices are pretty good. Yeah, this side turn pressure is tough, but you just usually you can just low punch back if you're guarding well. This is like the real secret to how to use that move. Alright. Good. Alright. Good. You got it in time. It's the power of crouch dash away at the right moments. Alright, good game, Kasano. Good game. Hey, Instant, take care. Have a good night, rest well, and have a good day at work tomorrow. And thank you very much for your support here. It's good having you here. Hey, Justin, Hugo, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hey, Kasano, yeah, it was a lot of fun. Well, your style of play was throwing me off guard too. I figured, but I found a way to synchronize a bit, and also to try to stimulate a response. Oh, this is cool. Whew. Very good. That was the right answer. Very good.
Round 4. Ready, go!
All right, Dr. Hugbox, here we go. Very good choice. Excellent. Good game. Good game. Very good game. Good choice here too. I don't have like a kick sabaki to do here too. But I've seen like that it has insane throw range. Like I've seen that thing throw from far away too. So I was like, yeah, made a choice. Guessed wrong. It was a really good game. Lean Triforcer, we'll be back on. Don't worry, we're gonna be queuing up soon. There are about 4 rounds left, and so after 4 rounds, so in about 15 minutes, we'll be queuing up more. So in 15 minutes, we'll be doing the next league battle. We do these over and over again all night. So let's see here. All right, Duran Rio, here we go.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Very good. Very good. Neutral throw. Good. Switch the throw once they escape it. That was good.
Time's up.
All right, here we go, Rio. Let's do this.
Ready, go.
Very good. Neutral throw continues. Good. All right, here we go, Rio. You got this. You're doing better options here.
Go.
Good. Oh. All right, good games, my friend. Good games. So I hope I showed you the strength of like the strong defense, right? Like defense is strong in this game, but mostly like I defended and right away after I block your low punch, I do elbow usually. Can do low punch, but low punch doesn't work as often. Elbow is better. So I elbow right away. When I sense you're gonna try to like high attack, I'll do like a low punch. And that's how strong the boxing is in this game. So yeah. Yeah, it'll be good to have you, Leon Triforcer.
Ready, go.
Very good.
Round two. Ready, go. Knockout.
All right.
Round three. Ready, go.
Very good. That was beautiful. That was superb.
Round four. Ready, go.
All right, good game, my friend. Good game, Space Time. I got 2 rounds left before we queue up for the next league battle, and really appreciate everyone here today. The jumping punch. Hey, that is a death blow. It's you know, that is like the dim mak. So the dim mak from the sky. I do love the nickname HP StarCraft though. Yep, that would probably be Devil Ray. She's doing awesome. All right, HP StarCraft, here we go.
Round one. Ready, go! Round two. Ready, go!
Nice. I didn't get any silver points for that. Have to 4-4 P. Nice. Yay, that's like two or three drunken points there. Very nice. Okay.
Round four. Ready,
Nice. Nice.
knockout.
Oh, good game though. I didn't expect to kill you with this, but good game. Very good game, HP StarCraft. That was a lot of fun. We'll see. L-Blaze will eventually come to. They come every night usually. No, sometimes it happens when we pre-buffer too early off of the sidestep. And Akira walks a fine line on buffering too early too, because he can have trouble if he things that line up differently than he expects. So. Alright, 2-mass, very nice. Nice throw. Very good. Very good. Nice catch throw. Nice. I like that PP delay P. That was really, really good. Very nice PP delay P. Very nice. Very nice.
Round 4. Ready,
Nice. You can ring him out. Oh, you don't have to, but you can. Very nice choice, but it was very risky. That was actually really, really risky, but it was good. This one.
ready, go!
Very nice choice. Very good. That was a really fun battle. Very fun battle too, Mass. You like to fight the long range battles, so that was fun, but you did good stuff in the mid close range, and I like your throw choices too. So the way that you play counters very certain approaches to the game, and I like it. Good game, my friend. Keep it up. Keep it up. Congratulations to Naka and to Spacetime as well. Good stuff. Alright, I'm going to put myself as spectator for the moment. And we will see how everyone's doing. Thank you all very much for the match. We're going to queue up for the next league battle. So let's go ahead and play warm-ups until then. That was a lot of fun. Keep it up, Phaser Cat. Keep it up. Good games. Thank you very much. Glad to have Crazy Drunk in here. It's really good training for everyone. Really good stuff. You all feel free to spar. And yeah, I got Dr. Dog and Kusano sparring right now. Hey, I'm glad you made it in, Lean Triforcer. Good to have you here.
Round 1. Ready, go!
The Crazy Drunk, it's you. So I'm pretty sure that's you, Crazy Drunk, but it's a lot of fun having you here. So I'm happy to have Naka in the room. Hey, take good care of that headache, Devil Ray. Yeah, get good rest for right now, and be happy to have you later, but no pressure. Take good care of your health first. Take good care of that headache. Okay, no problem, FC Racer. You can step away for a bit. You'll be back. Be good. Yeah. Yeah, it's good to get that walk in. Awesome. I'm happy to hear that Blurring is your training partner. Blurring is an awesome training partner. Really good to have you here again, Triforce. This room can be tough, but there's a lot of good opponents for you, and anybody that you enjoy playing, you should add them on Steam. And I encourage everyone to, find sparring partners and make it a habit to have some sparring sessions with people. It really helps, and break the ice, because then it's a lot more fun playing that way. All right, Naka, thank you very much for joining, and thank you. Hopefully we'll see you a bit later. Is Diniguan the egg, the partially fertilized egg, like where you have a chick inside, a half developed, like a partially developed chick. Yeah, please do add Lean Triforcer. You can add mine. It's Chanchai as well. Okay, so that's Balut. Okay. So what's Diniguan? Diniguan is, what is that one? Pork with pig blood dish. Okay, I like those. Yeah, I like So in Thailand, we do have a lot of soups that are made with you know, using like pork blood as part of the soup base. It's really good. It's really good. I love the Thai noodle, the soup, the all of the noodle soups in Thailand. There's so many, and they're all really good. Some of them are with that type of base. Some of them are just, you know, your normal chicken broth. But the one that's made with pork blood is really good. Mysterious Taka has appeared. All right, we got. I do really like. I do like most of the Filipino food I've eaten though. I really like it. You know, used to hanging out with Filipino friends. It's nice to have it at their home. Wish we had more restaurants, but it is hard to do a Filipino restaurant. It really actually is. A lot of Filipinos might not come out because they'll be like, well, we make it at home. So then you need to appeal to non-Filipinos, and that gets really tricky. And there's a lot of different like the garlic rice is really good, but if not enough people are ordering it, then like it's hard to have on the menu. You know, so you want to be in an area where the people do really appreciate and love the Filipino food. We have one lunch place here, Bobalicious. That's like the only place that's been like surviving. But they're surviving more on like the boba side of the business. But I'm really glad that I can get like some Filipino food there. But of course, it's not the same as like some of my friends' parents. We've had really good Filipino restaurants here, but like again, hard to get enough support to sustain the business long enough. And then COVID happened too. So the room is always fun. You should definitely join if you can. Yeah, I hope you'll join one of these soon. Oh, all of the kimchi stews are really good. Yeah, I like the kimchi. I like the kimchi jjigae. It's really good, but I like a lot of the Korean stews. Hey Karchar, thank you for joining us. It was really fun having you here. Really good stuff. Really great, Eileen. Keep it up. Yeah. Well, so that's the problem, Ray, right? Even when you have a decent sized Filipino population, unless you have like the population of LA, a lot of times the Filipinos won't like they'll support to a degree, but it depends, you know. It's a hard one because usually like I said, they'll need to kind of serve like a more mainstream audience. Some of the Filipinos will come out and support, but there'll be a lot that say, oh, you know, I make it at home. It's like, okay. This happens with all the ethnic foods, so with a lot of them, anyways. So, yeah. But if you have, of course, if you have a super mass size, right, then you're okay. Then you have enough, because then you only need a small, tiny portion of that large chunk to you know, to make sure everything is going well and busy and that it's sustainable. Yeah, the thing is, well, that's the thing, right? Adobo is generally easy to make, so you know. But everyone's got their pancit recipe. I'm not the biggest fan of pancit, if I'm being honest. But every Filipino, you know, is gonna swear by their mom's pancit, so it's like okay. So I've had like, you know, I've had a lot of people's pancit, you know.
Round one. Ready, go!
Yeah. I would love to try that Filipino restaurant in Atlanta. I really do like Filipino food. I think for my wife, she's not used to it. It's too vinegary for her, or too, you know, maybe using the fish sauce too. But I love it. Well, most of what I've had. I just don't. The only one I'm really afraid to try is just the, you know, is the partially developed egg. So. Oh my God, I love the sausages. I love Portuguese sausage a lot. Portuguese sausage with scrambled eggs, I really love that. Really, or actually just with egg over easy, I like it. But I love Portuguese sausage. It's like, yeah, I'm glad that more places sell them here now, but yeah. Oh, that sounds really good, Dr. Hugbox. Yeah, when you get good Filipino trucks, those are good. Those are really good. Spaghetti confetti's in the room. Space time. All right. We're gonna do probably about 3 more games, and then we'll start the next league battle. Yeah, we'll start the next league battle on the hour. And about basically after 3 games, I'm gonna get a drink of water. Secret Agent, welcome to the room. Very fun watching these matches, though. Alright, I'm gonna get a drink of water. I'll be right back.
Round 1. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 3. Ready, go!
All right, I'm back. My wife's awesome. She got me this. She got me green tea. I love this stuff. So, hey, wake up flash kick's a lot of fun. High damage, really fast. Yeah, just a lot of risk because it's very punishable. But do you know why flip kicks are hard to punish? Do you guys know? The reason is because the guard stun is so huge on it that it's way bigger than like the input buffer. So you need to like wait a bit before you input your punish. So a lot of people screw it up because they input the punish too early. And because of that, nothing comes out. So, and Virtua Fighter has a huge input buffer, 12 frame input buffer. When your character recovers, you could input your next move. You can finish inputting your next move 12 frames before your character recovers. And when your character recovers, they will do it frame tight.
Round 1. Ready, go!
That green tea feels so good. So, I'm looking forward to seeing how you fight Lean Triforcer. It's great to have you here. We're going to let you have that warm-up battle before the next league battle, before the league battle starts. Have you done the league battle mode before? Yeah, not a problem. It's going to be a lot of fun. Don't worry, like, whatever you want to put into these battles, do that. So if you want to take them very seriously competitive, that's fine. But if you're taking them more as like training or casuals, that's totally fine too. This is an open training session for everybody. We use the league mode because it allows people to get a lot of matches in together. During this downtime, it's fun to just chat, chill, let people use the restroom, let people go get a drink, and then let people come in and just see who's able to come in and who doesn't. So it's a fun kind of social event, but it is meant to help everyone get better at the game and have a lot more fun with the game. So definitely, now after the session, when you go onto Steam's page and you click on yourself on your profile, usually you can find players recently played, and it should show the players that you've played with in the room battle. So you should be able to see a lot of people, and you can go ahead and add them on Steam. Yeah, and I do, yes, just like Ray said, I really do encourage people to stream, and I will encourage people to check out your stream and to follow you, because then you can show your perspective, and we can see many different perspectives from the league battle, and that helps everyone too. All right, awesome. We got one more league battle before we start the next league. Lee and Triforce are making their debut. It's going to be a lot of fun. Now, Evoid's a very tough customer, so it's going to be fun to watch this. But Lee and Triforcer has been sparring with Blurring, which is awesome. Blurring is strong.
Round one. Ready, go!
I do like Firebird's Aoi, so I hope I get to see them soon. Awesome to have Secret Agent in the room. Also, if you have connection issues, I really encourage people to use... generally, I recommend in league battles, use the delay setting to 4. But 3 is reasonable, but 4 generally should be pretty good for most people. And, when we do these type of league battles, you're fighting all kinds of opponents from many places. And so, so I recommend setting your delay to either 3 or 4. And I highly recommend 4, actually. But a lot of people, they want to get that feeling that you get with 3. But if you do 1 and 2, just somebody's probably going to end up having to see a lot of rollbacks.
Round 3. Ready, go!
It is, yeah. Evoid's got a very nice Kage, and we get quite a few Kages that join too. So, yeah, keep coming. Keep sparring with us. All right, Lean Triforcer is doing some good stuff. These two are measuring each other, and it's a lot of good stuff here.
Round 4. Ready, go!
Very nice, Evoid. Alright, there's the side throw. Oh, very tight round. Alright, we're on to round 5. That was very intense. So after this coming round, we're going to start the next league battle. Nice, we got the wall throw here. Alright, then we got the wall run. Oh, nice. When you get used to blocking those and doing knee, it's gonna be huge. Good game, everybody. That was a good battle. Welcome to the Dojo sessions, Lean Triforcer. It's great to have you here. Very nice display by you both. Alright, here we go. Begin the league match now. Good luck, have fun, everyone. Feel free to chat. Yeah, I'm looking forward to news on Revo. Hopefully we get this weekend, but I don't know if we're going to get news, but hopefully we will. All right, is it Secret Agent? Here we go. We get to fight. Gonna fight the Secret Agent versus I'm just a cook. So. All right, I like this costume.
Round one.
Hey, Emery Reigns, awesome to have you here. Also, everyone check out Emery Reigns made a really good plain language tutorial on Virtua Fighter. Please do check it out. It's Virtua Fighter for Dummies. Really good. Very nice. Very nice. Oh no, we had a hiccup there. I'm gonna let this replay play out then. Let this replay play out. All right. Almost. Very nice. Very good. Very nice. So you're going for that, Abari, okay. Okay, let this replay play out. Looks like their machine does having a little issue, and that's okay. Our connection's fine though. Let's see. Very good. Very good. Very good. All right. We'll let this play out again.
Round four. Ready, round five. Ready, go!
All right. Good game, Evoid. Good game. Hope your machine's doing okay. It looks like your maybe mine, but one of our machines looks like they're kind of struggling a little, but I enjoy fighting you, my friend. Enjoy fighting you. Oh, the ads got you. Okay. Oh, that's right. Secret Agent. Nice stuff. Nice Kage, Secret Agent. Sorry I kept calling you Evoid. Secret Agent, nice to fight you. It's the first time we fought. Okay, gotcha.
Round one. Ready, go!
Okay, I think I see what I'm doing, but I gotta move my controller a little. Alright, here we go, space time.
Ready, go!
Good. Let's defend. Do a headbutt. Alright, here we go.
Ready, go!
Too risky to do that against Jeffrey.
Knockout. Round 4. Ready, go! Round 5. Ready, go!
Alright, good game. Surprised this worked though. That's weird that works against Jeffrey, I guess, on that stance. Huh. Good game. Good game. Maybe my machine's the one slowing down. Let's see. Hey fans, thank you very much for the subscription again. Thanks for the resubscribe. Again, really appreciate it, and it really is helping me so much. Hey Secret Agent, again, you are doing very well, so keep that up. Keep it up. Numbers, thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. I hope everyone had a good time watching Numbers stream today. Numbers, always amazing VF community member, and just a great content creator. He's been recording all of his combos, and also just all the battles are always intense in Numbers channel. Rayblade, I have no idea where Firebird is at, but hopefully soon. But I haven't seen them. But it'll be cool when they can show up, you know. But I don't want to bug them too much, you know. They'll come when they're ready. But I would like to see them too. Short sets are good for, yeah. You want to get good with them in combo break. For tournaments, you do. You have to make adjustments pretty quick. First to two is a tough format, so by round 3 you want to have a decent idea. It's definitely worth investing time in round 1. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely great to use the resources that you have. So, and I try to use as much as I can. I do use matches to help me. Certain matches, if I feel like I've got it under control, then it's about making sure that I keep playing like I'm under control, but also slowly building up each thing that needs to be in place by the, you know, for the next match. Yeah, I'm definitely rooting for Fence, but I'll be honest, I'm rooting for Juicebox too. So, you know, I think they're both really strong, crazy strong. But Juicebox is really strong. So, Juicebox has become a very incredibly strong Virtua Fighter player. So, I am expecting a lot of things on Juicebox's end as well. That said, and Juicebox does tournaments very well, actually. They handle tournament pressure well, and they channel their energy pretty good. So, They're going to be streaming all 3 days of combo, like Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Will be streaming Virtua Fighter. There is a schedule out there. There's one streamer for Friday, and then a different streamer for Saturday and Sunday.
Round one. Ready,
Nice. Yeah, you got the combo. Very nice. That's punishable, but it's okay to do unless you're it's punishing. Good.
round two. Ready,
Nice. Nice using that jab. Very good. I might get 3-0'd here. Let's see. All right, bring it, Dr. Dog. That was a really good round.
round three.
All right.
Ready, round four. Ready, go.
Whew. Clash of hands. Nice 9K. That was great. That was an excellent 9K. You low punch, you recovery hit this like 1P plus K. So, or something. Look at that. You counter hit it. That was nuts. That was so cool. Not expected at all. Oh, the double palm would have done it. I spammed my way through that, but that was an intense battle, Dr. Dog. You did really, really great in that game. That was one of the better games that we played, so good stuff. Keep it up. Very, very nice stuff. Keep it up. It's one of the better games we played. Yeah, I like Juicebox doing the offline session with Solari, though it doesn't chat much, but I really like it. Hey, Noodle. The Chanchai Lao is always fun to play with, you know. Oh no, we don't get the replay. I like to bring out the Lao. Lao is fun to play with. It's fun to develop my skills with. Namu. What's different with this? I see. I'm used to ball top technique with this. Okay, that'll work. All right, good luck. Have fun, everyone. Yeah, I always love the button check, or the stick check, really, is what I use it for. But right now I've been tuning this lever, so I wanted to kind of see how it was performing on different stuff. But next I need to do a deflection test on it. I see. Very good.
Round 2. Ready, go!
Good. Very nice.
Round 3. Ready, go!
That's right, he's +1.
Knockout. Round 4. Ready, go!
Good. Very nice. Very nice. All right, here we go. That was excellent. Super dashing elbow is so strong in this game, and I like it. Nice. Good game, FC Racer. Good game. Can't throw that, I guess. That was a good game. Good game. Can't throw the sidestep part of that because that's not what it does. But then you can cancel into that. That was really good. The body check comes right away. Good game. Yeah, come in this room and you'll fight more Lei Fei. It's really good. This room we get a few Lei Feis. We usually get 2 or 3. The Sunday leagues also both the Saturday and Sunday league have Lei Feis as well. So if you join the league battles, you'll get a lot of Lei Fei experience.
Round 1.
It's really good.
Ready, go! Ring out. Round 2. Ready, go!
Very nice. Very nice.
Knockout.
The throw became too risky here. But it was okay.
Round 3.
I mean, it would have won, so that's what it is. Gotta punish that. Very good. Almost. So if I hit the button later, this would have been cool. Had to be a little later though.
Round 4. Ready, go!
Ah, gotta see those. Yep. Good. Good. Alright, here we go, Evoid.
Round 5. Ready, go!
Excellent choice. Good game. Very good game, Evoid. That was really fun. That was a really good battle. Yeah, I forgot that Go used to have a super dashing elbow in the VF4 series. Or in VF4 EVO. I totally forgot about that. Alright, Anto, here we go. Let's do this, my friend. Always fun fighting your Elblaze.
Ready, go!
Nice. Got checked pretty good there.
Round 2. Ready, go!
Very nice. I like that choice. Very fun battle. That was a fun round, Anto. Very fun round. Keep this up. This is really fun.
Round 3. Ready, go! Round 4. Ready, go!
That was good. That was good. That was very good, my friend.
Round 5. Ready, go!
Beautiful. Good game, Anto. Good game. I had a lot of fun with that fight. Good stuff. I like your L-Blaze very much. The first two ones are always something, but it does give you a lot of experience. I've thought about doing first to twos, but there's a lot of problems with it where if one game gets stalled, then there's going to be a big problem. It takes forever to flow. It can go like an hour and a half. So I think there's a time and place to do the first to twos, but for these dojo sessions, I like the first to ones. But it's a lot of fun and can lead to a lot of good sparring partnerships. Good. Almost. You can do like 3. This is guaranteed. Once I get this thing, counter hit. If I get a purple, that's uppercut's guaranteed. Oh, that was it. Good. That's the move. Good. Try to block down the reaction. Excellent. I thought I can get a tech roll in here. Alright, here we go, Kasano. Got this. Oh, nice. Oh, good game, good game. Good game, my friend. Good sparring. Very good sparring. I do, yeah, it is. And these sessions are meant for that learning approach. Secret Agent, I'm glad you understand. The learning approach is very strong for this because it's going to force you to go in and execute. And you got to see the execution right away. And sometimes it's going to be rough. Like, it's true that you can come across feeling rough on it, but these sharpen certain skills. They do. Now, for me, I'm doing a different skill, right? I'm like just kind of guiding people through and assessing and then making decisions on how I want to adjust the play and what I want to focus on. Because I'm trying to help people too. Okay, that was good. 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 Throws good. It's good that you use throws. Excellent. I like your use of throws, Rio. Keep it up. Excellent. That was very good.
Round 3. Ready, go!
Good. Practice combo. Oh, timing was off. You can mash the P plus K. Yeah. Alright, let's do this.
Round 4. Ready, go!
Good. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to do that one, but good game, Rio. Good game. We keep working on the matchup. We keep working on this matchup. It's a lot of good stuff for both of us. All right, Inori, here we go. Let's see how this is going to go. This is going to be a lot of fun, though.
Round 1. Ready, go!
I love that. Oh my god, that's really good. That was an intense first round, Spaghetti. I love our battles. Love these battles, always.
Round 2. Ready, go!
That was really fun. That was really, really fun.
Round 3. Ready, go!
Neutral, always so good against me. That's always good too. But there's an opportunity there too. Nice. Nice choice. Alright, here we go, Nari. Very, very fun.
Round 4. Ready? Go!
Oh, I love that. Good game. Good game. I enjoyed that very, very much. That was a lot of fun. Lots and lots of fun. Very good stuff. Sorry for the disconnects, Dr. Dog. Some of the connections are tough. I think we are dealing with the full continent, to be honest. I think we've got the full continent of North America in here. That was really good stuff. Good game, well played, Noi. Really like your go a lot. It's like, and it's fun trying to like come up with answers too. But that was really, really fun. Seems like there's some good opportunities too. I need to lab certain interactions. Alright, Hugbox, here we go. The China Warriors here.
Round 1. Ready? Go!
That was really good.
Round 2. Ready? Go!
Yep. Yep. Good round.
Round 3. Ready? Go!
Okay, we know that's not going to work that way.
Round 4. Ready? Go!
Alright. Good game, Dr. Hugbox. Good game. Always fun. Always fun. Two scoops of face. Oh, Spaghetti's got awesome play. I love the way Spaghetti plays. Alright, one more round to go, and then we'll be queuing up for the next league battle. Hey, Punker, good to see you. How are you doing today? Hope you've been doing really well. How's VF treating you, Punker? I hope VF's been treating you awesome, and I hope you guys been playing a lot in your area. Alright, Triforcer, here we go. Here we go, my friend. Let's do this. I'm gonna fight the beast.
Ready? Go!
Very nice throw. Good throw. Good. I like that. I like that, Okizemi. Oh, that's so cool. Triforcer, that is awesome. I love these setups too. Good stuff. All right. Let's see what we can do next round. All right, let's test the boxing out here. Very nice. Boxing will probably lose, but... Alright. That's the core boxing here. So we're using speed to win our fights and defense. And very nice. I like your setup side. You're a very strong set play player. Very nice. Very nice lean Triforcer. So I like the way Triforcer, I like the way that you do play. And it does work with Jeffrey too, because with Jeffrey he can out hit, so if the timing's off on people, they're gonna lose. I see. I see. Alright, good game, my friend. Good game. So, things that I think, Lean Triforcer, things you're strong at, you're very powerful at set play. You're very powerful at lining stuff up. So, like, you're like, okay, knockdown, if he tech rolls, it's like your Okizemi is going to be very strong. Spacing trap, spacing, like using space to set up, to line up a shot, you're very good at that. Using... Frame advantage is trickier because you're more at using space than you are using frames, and that's okay. I'm not saying you have to study frames. I'm just saying that's where I see the discrepancy, because you are using frames to set up certain traps, and your character is like, you're using these strengths of Jeffrey, so I like that a lot. So, but then again, when I tested out the boxing, that's where it's like, okay, somebody forces you into the tight, the tight boxing, that can be a little more challenging. But you did great. Like, I like the way you're playing. Really good stuff. Keep it up. Keep it up. And then that boxing, as you tighten up that boxing, it adds to what you're doing already. So good stuff. Keep it up. I like the way you fight. And I think the way you fight is going to force lots of strong guesses. It's a powerful way to play this game. So those guesses going to be very terrifying. Hey, good games, Hugbox. Thank you very much. Alright, have a good meal, my friend. Have a good meal. Thank you very much for the battles. Thank you. Alright, we're queuing up for the next league battle. I'll put myself on spectator in case we can get like 16 people. That doesn't include myself. And then I'll jump back in if we don't have 16. But really happy to have Fence and Jake Jung in here. The downtime this time is only going to be about 3 games. So we're going to re-queue in about 3 games, including this one. These two are very strong. These two would be the favorites to go number 1 on this league battle. Jake Jung will play very much according to frames, but also he's been delaying more and is very scary. He's gonna be hit confirming a lot. And he's going to try to apply knowledge as well as he can. He's busy with his life, so he can't study everything. But he knows enough that he applies frames pretty well. Oh, that rising attack, though, was too risky.
Round 3. Ready, go!
Let's see here. Very good games. Okay, hey Lean Triforcer, you have a good night, and I really enjoyed our spar, and I enjoyed thank you very much for joining these sessions. I hope you'll join more. But you have a good night and you take care of yourself. And thank you very much for coming by here. All right, awesome. I had lots of fun. Keep it up. So, thing about blocking in this game, you just want to be accurate with your blocking. You want to block stuff, and then you want to quickly use the advantage you get from blocking. That's the key for this game. If you hang into blocking, then you're not being as active, and that can be okay if you're intentionally trying to throw your opponent's rhythm off or not feed information. But a lot of times that gives your opponent a lot of initiative in this game. So if you hang on to defense even when you have advantage, it means that you're giving up that advantage. And sometimes you're just letting your opponent dictate. But in this game, it's really powerful to dictate. This game has a strong offense, but it has a strong defense too. But the defense has to be very active. It's not just hanging in there, right? It's just like there for the moment, and then use the advantage right away. Really good stuff. All right, so 2 more games. It was a good battle between Fence and Jake Jung. Fence's John's becoming more and more of a force. Very scary. Very good. And I think Fence has kind of made a determination about 2 scoops, and I think it was insert and act on it more. But this was good stuff. There was some good stuff back and forth here. But Fence is definitely testing 2 scoops defense, for us to say what they're doing. Bring on the Leon because it's a lot of fun. Okay, we're still queuing, and but this will be the last game. After this game, we will start the next league battle. Awesome to have Punker in the room too. Punker very strong. So we got 2 very strong Jean players right now. This is a treat. This is a real treat here. Very good. The pace of the decision making is really good. The watching and seeing if they're doing anything. And Punker rides the momentum of a lot of constant guests on, especially on Okizemi, right? It's very strong. Very nice. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, and the thing with Fence has studied enough of the games that if you do the game but the timing is not right, then you might get the game blown up on you when you're fighting Fence. Very good. Oh, he went with the 4K. I was hoping for the 6K. All right. Well, maybe they didn't have it. But I thought they would have, yeah, 4KP was like the thing they would have though. So maybe it's just they went for 4KP and the P didn't come out. But yeah. Very nice. Beautiful. Beautiful opening play. Good. Taking this hit's a little better than guarding it, so. Very, very nice. That was beautiful. What a good game. That was exciting. Good battle, you two. Alright. Punker showed a lot in this battle. So it was excellent. Alright, we're going to start the next league battle. Good luck, have fun, everybody. Let's have a good time. Hey, Hypergraph, good to have you. How was the session tonight? Did you guys have a good time at the salon? Hope you had a great time. Did you want to join in? If you want to join in, I'll start a new league battle. Let me know if you want to join in. Okay, show me the combos you got. Very good. Stomp is good too. So right now I see a lot of good single moves that you have. I don't know if I've seen the high damage Taka, the combos that you need with Taka though. There you go. Pressure, yep. Good. Alright, you did the half circle forward throw. So you're getting a lot of damage on your throws, which is good. Alright, can you combo? Can you do this combo? Yes! Oh, a little slow, but there's the right idea. It's the right combo. Let's see what you got here. Very nice. So that's the chomp. Alright, here we go, Rio. Here we go. I'm gonna bring in the training here, okay? That was good stuff. So Leon gets this, right? Very good. Very good. Oh, there it is. Yes. Good. All right, this is the hard part. Yes. Yes. Good game. Good game, Rio. Yeah, but Secret Agent probably had to go, but you can definitely add them to your All right, Hypergraph, did you want to join in? Oh, you're still on the train. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, please. I'm glad you're here to join us to watch. Hey, good game, Rio. I see you lost your combo since the beta. It's okay. We're here to build them back. We're here to build them back up. We're here to build the new ones too. Very good. That's it. That's it. Good. Good, good, good. Yeah, you gotta attack there. I love that one. Okay, I like that one. That was really cool. That was really good. That was an awesome round. That was an awesome round, Fence. Alright, Fence, here we go. That was a really good round. Yes. You gotta do this against Leon. I like that delay. Good game. Good game. Fence, that was excellent. So I like the opening play. I like the strategy of it all. I liked the countermeasures and all of that. I also like the choice of attacking on like you knew that I was going to try to throw after in that one situation at the end. That was excellent. So that was an awesome game. I liked it a lot. Yeah, that was an excellent game, Fence. I enjoyed that battle very, very much. Lots of good stuff there, and all the countermeasures were great. I love the opening choices on the last 3 rounds. I like that you're applying reads on the opening like that very well. Yeah, it is. No, and fans played that fantastic. I like it. So. There was another thing I did like too. I like that Fence does go for the 2K. I think it's really important. Like, you should do it. Like, I don't know why a lot of players just don't do it, but they should. But I like that Fence does it because it's important. It's actually really, really important. All right, Punker, here we go. It's going to be more John Hell, but it's good stuff. It's good stuff.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Yeah, that's the John shit.
Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go! Excellent.
Okay.
Round 3. Ready, go!
All right. Good game, my friend. Good game, Punker. I was able to guess right a lot, so it went for me, but good game.
I want a serious fight.
Noodle is very new as well, yeah. They've been chatting VF a while, but I'd only seen them start playing only not long ago. Oh, Punker, you had my number sometimes too, so it goes back and forth. But that's why we gotta train. And I'm glad that Sebastian is in here too. Sebastian, good to have you here, my friend. Now we've got many generations of VF players, and they're all of the generations are playing great. This is honestly a really great time.
I'm no pushover, sweetie.
Round 1. Ready,
All right, Solari, I'm glad you're here. All right, I like that.
knockout.
good. I always love KP. It's so good.
My time is here.
That was really good. That was a really fun round. Very, very fun round. Alright, Slayer, let's do this. I got them stuck side turner like a lot, so worked out. Okay, that one worked there. Yes, that's the punish. Oh, is that it? Yes. Oh, almost. I like this a lot. Good. I think this was a delay low punch, but it was really, really good. I think it was a delay low punch. There we go. Good game, Solari. Good game. I felt like you might not consider this one. So, very good game.
I want a serious
That was a really fun battle. The whole battle. Keep it up, Solari. You're playing great. Keep that up. Yeah, no, the Sarah Green combos are so good. Like Sarah's Okizeme is just, it's really, really good, but it's really good. Let's see. All right, FC Racer, here we go.
round one. Ready? Go! Round two. Ready? Go!
I love how that works. Like that sequence always nails me. Like evading elbow into that. And I couldn't evade in time here, but it's really good. Yeah, and this Okizeme, I think I see it too late, and I let go guard, but these are like the Setsuna plays. All right.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, that's the Setsuna play right there. That's a guaranteed there. Very good play, very good play. Just do the elbow.
Ready? Go!
Good game. Good game. Wow, that was really good. That was really good. I enjoyed that a lot. Good game, Racer. So all good stuff. These are stuff that do blow me up too. So good stuff. Great 9Ks. That last one too, when you realize that you've got a fast tech roll and your opponent might overextend into Okizeme. And so it's a really powerful play. And with the Kira, he used K plus G and P, so that's like 2 sets of like actually a lot of hit frames. So it has a high chance at winning the situation there too. As long as the opponent's overcommitted on the Okizeme, it's really strong. But yeah, I mean, there's some risk, but no, it's really good. So that was some really good stuff, and I always like the way that FC Racer crafts win conditions if they can find it. Very nice. Nice 3-3P. Look at that. Look at how much that got you. We're going for the 9K.
Round 2. Ready, go!
Interesting stuff. Sometimes got a tech roll. Alright, good. Alright, Kai, it'll be great to have you in here. Look at that. Akira wins neutral. This is the power. That's the power of using strong attacks against an aggressive opponent. But gotta do something about that. Nice, nice. All right, here we go. That was great, Dr. Dog.
Ready, knockout. Round 5. Ready,
Good. Good. So unfortunately, standing palm doesn't work front facing guard break anymore. So they have to be side turned for you to do the 4-6P on the guard break. They have to be side turned. But it's a good try. Good stuff. It takes a while to get used to that and just doing like PK or, you know, or pre-buffered certain stuff. But the half circle back forward P especially, that takes me a while to get used to. Good game, Dr. Dog. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, you'll get it. You'll get it. You'll get the input you were trying. All right, Spaghetti, here we go.
round 1. Ready, go!
It's not what I wanted. I wanted to do this actually just to hit him after that, but I got the jab instead. So, actually, I pre-buffered and twice in a row got the wrong one.
Knockout. Round 3. Ready, go!
Oh, I thought I ducked. I stayed ducking. All right. Good games, my friend. Good games.
I want a serious fight.
Hey, Cruz, good to see you. Hope you're doing well, Cruz. I see another PS3 fat. So with the PS3 fats, are you basically doing a lot of changing the thermal paste so that they last longer? What do you do to make sure that a PS3 fat is going to survive? Is it just changing a lot of the thermal paste to make sure that it doesn't yellow light of death, or what can be done about those? I wish I still had my 60 gig PS3. I really do. I sent it in to Sony, and of course they just replaced it with like a newer gen model that was actually, they sent it with a refurb, and that thing melted down too. So maybe I'll send my what I do have to Cruz. So awesome, Inori. That's awesome. I'm jealous. I love the PS3. Even if it had issues running Unreal Engine games, and it was had issues with a lot of stuff, but I still love the PS3. So
Round one. Ready, go!
all right, we've got Baba. That's right. This is Baba. All right, Baba's gonna go. I like Baba's tempo. Okay, I like the way Baba's playing. Baba's gonna kill me today, but we're gonna try to work on this.
Ready, go! Round three. Ready, go! Round four. Ready, go!
Alright, I got to do the once I get him knocked down, I give him hell. So I rode the momentum. Thank you for the battle, Baba. But that first round was so terrifying. So super terrifying first round. And thank you for the battles. I'm just glad I was able to get a knockdown and then pressure the hell out of you. So yeah, well, Baba's Taka is scary. It's good. It's scary. It commits. It's very scary commitment. You know, you're gonna eat it. Don't guess wrong. It's like, what's my strategy? Don't guess wrong. So yeah, that first round was terrifying as hell. All right, Jake Jung, this is gonna be such a fun battle, but scary. He's not happy about that one. Alright. Just gonna take everything we can on Okizemi against Jake. He's very scary. Yeah. Good. Good. Yeah, you can't fuzzy there. You're gonna eat it. Can't fuzzy there. I just wanted to so bad.
Round three. Ready, go!
Yes, this should ring. No, it's not gonna ring out, but All right.
Round 4. Ready, go!
Yep. Punish the 8KK. That's it. Oh my god. Yes. Good round. Just be patient. Wait for me to make that mistake. Especially if I whiff. It's so scary if I whiff. That sucks. That's a mistake. Okay. Thank you for the battle, my friend. Thank you. I know you're not happy with certain stuff in there, but thank you so much for the battle. I'm glad I can make you nervous. So, but I enjoyed that very much, my friend. Thank you. All right, 2 scoops of face. Here we go.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Good. So right now I'm showing you the power of boxing against the way you play. But you're doing great. I'm just showing you like how strong the basic pokes and throws are. And so this is going to fighting against this. Do what you want to do. I'm the one doing this, but this is going to train you on your defense. It's going to make your active defense stronger. And then also how to fight after somebody escaped your throw. So we're going to tighten up your game and help you find your answers. Now, a trick you can do against somebody playing like this, it's kind of hard, but with Sarah, you can do elbow delayed into knee. And that, but you delay it as much as possible because the opponent might try to low punch you there, and that knee's going to win against the low punch. So... Good battle, my friend. I just wanted to show you the power of core boxing, core Virtua Fighter boxing. And this will help sharpen up your defense and understand where your gaps are in your sequences. Like when you do a high attack, you're always at risk of getting hit by a low punch. And then also where elbow can just stop you, and that's okay. You just learn to block the elbow and then go ahead and throw or attack right away. So keep it up. Keep it up, 2 scoops. But you can kind of study the footage later of that and see like what's going on in there. Why is this, minimalist style boxing working so well? And remember that throws are part of the boxing. Yeah, Solari playing really good. I really like what I saw in Solari's play too. Punkers. Looks like Punker's in the zone here. So Solari versus Punker is going to be an exciting battle. Okay. This is gonna be exciting to watch. This will be very exciting to watch. So we got Spaghetti versus Jake Jung. This is gonna be good. Oh no, we're not gonna get to watch it? Damn. I was hoping we get to watch that. That was gonna be so cool. That was gonna be really cool. Yeah. No problem. I understand if you're tired, Two Scoops, but I'm really glad you're here and I'm glad that you joined us tonight. So thank you so much. Let's see. Oh, I'm gonna recycle. Who are we gonna fight? So we're gonna fight Kusano and Sebastian. I'm excited to fight them. Yeah, Sebastian's got an awesome L Blaze, so I always enjoyed the fights with Sebastian too. They're like this really whimsical and fun. All right, Ka, good to have you in here. Give it some time to see if that connection improves, and if not, you just join back in till we find a good synchronization. But glad to have you here, Ka. Hope you're doing well. All right, Kusano, here we go.
It's showtime! Round one. Ready? Go!
Okay. I think I could have done the bigger combo there. Yeah. So you want to practice punishing that. If Leon misses 4-4K, you want to learn how to kill him for that. And so you want to lab that, because if you lab it, you'll start to see how much damage you can do there. You don't want to just do a low punch. You definitely want to whiff punish that. This is going to train you on how to do whiff punish. Like 6K is really it. Like just ducking 6K is good. So like when you know that like I'm gonna do this 4-4K, that's when you want to like duck under it and punish. All right, here we go.
Round three. Ready? Go! My time is here!
Good. Alright, good game.
See? I thought I'm better.
I'm looking forward to our sparring session, Kusano. Gonna work on quite a few things. Things you want to have when you're fighting against Leon. Sense of when to evade to his back, number one. Number two, you want to be able to, if you block a low, you want to be able to punish it. Though I haven't seen you block the lows that much, so I'm not sure if we're at that step yet. But if you do block the low, you want to either know how to punish or pressure, depending on what low you block. We can work on that. And especially when he does loose highs, and we're going to go over those. There's 8KK is one of them. 44K, P plus K is another. When he does loose highs, you want to be able to duck and then punish him. And you want to be able to, I can see that you anticipate him. That's why you stay crouching in those situations. So now you're ready for the next step. And it's not low punch, it's getting to do 6K, but it just takes some practice. And we'll get there, we'll build that up. And that's going to apply to a lot of other situations against a lot of the rest of the cast. You'll learn how to apply all three of these things strongly.
Round one.
All right, Sebastian, here we go. Yes. He just goes for double crush. Double crush. Good to know.
Ready? Go!
Very good. Very good, my friend. Very good. Very good. Good patience. This is interesting. Twice here.
Ready? Go!
That could have been ring out. That could have been the ring out there. Okay. Let's do this, Sebastian.
Round four. Ready? Go!
All right, good game, Sebastian. Oh, it's kind of smooth. That was a really good game. Thank you for the battle, my friend. I enjoyed it very much. Enjoyed that very much. Nice, Blaze. And let's see. Congratulations, Punker. That was very clean. So what is going on here? Why does it feel weird like that? What's setting my... Maybe it's that. Could be that. Jake Jung, thank you very much for joining us tonight. Thank you. All right, that was a lot of fun, everyone. All right, we're gonna do, I think, a few battles. I am going to get a drink, and I'll be back. But I really enjoyed that league battle, so we're gonna queue up for the next league battle. Should be about, it'll be a few games, and then we'll start. But we'll give it a little bit of time to queue more. Good games, well played. Really good stuff, Spaghetti. Good games.
Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 3. Ready, go! Excellent! Round 1. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 3. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 4. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 5. Ready, go! Knockout! Don't worry, pal. I won't forget you.
All right, I'm back. Thanks for your guys' patience, and hope everyone enjoyed those games. And we're gonna have some more fun. It's good to have you new in the room. Hell yeah, we got Lizard Man in the room. Awesome. Always love fighting your Owie. Always like fighting all of your characters. Spaghetti Confetti still here. That's gonna be great. Fence, Punker. We've got an awesome. This is like the ultimate showdown generation is in here. Really scary. Of course, ba ba ba.
Round 2. Ready, go!
Yeah, everyone, thank you very, very much. Really appreciate it. FC Racer, really awesome battle that we had there. P-Charge K. Let's see. Need to take a picture of that combo.
Round 3. Ready, go!
So after this, we'll do one more game and then we'll start the league battle. So one more game after this, then we'll start the weekend.
I'm number 1.
All right, Fence looks like Fence had to head out. All right.
Round 1.
Okay.
Go!
Aka doesn't seem very chill. Free hugs from Taka. He wants to give hugs. Yes. It's like he's not slapping you, he's giving you a lift. Just giving you a lift. You know? Have a good night, Fence, and thank you very, very much. Really great to have you in here. That was an awesome battle we had last. That last battle was awesome. Nice. And Punker's bringing the wolf. Punker's wolf is also very scary. And I'm glad we got Cause Wolf in here too.
Round 3. Ready, go!
That KP opener is so good. Sarah's KP is really strong, and it covers the sides. No, it doesn't, but it's KP is so good. Oh, nice P plus K charge. There it is. Look at that. Good game. All right, here we go. Gonna start the league battle right after this.
You won't stay.
Yeah, your routes, yes. Wolf's routes are very terrifying, though. Good luck, have fun. Let's have a great time. No, Punker left the room. He's giving a free run to everyone. No, he didn't count. Here he's out. I was hoping Punker would be here. It's all good. Yeah. Didn't want to play League. I see. No problem.
Round 1.
Okay.
Ready, go!
Nice. Nice. Very good. Catch throw is always good there.
Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go!
Very good. I like that choice right there.
Knockout. Round 3. Ready, go! Excellent.
Alright. Good games, my friend. Good game. Glad we get to play. I'm glad you joined our session here, Ka.
Train, eh?
I went a bit vicious, but that's because I believe in your strength a lot. All right, have a good night, Punker, and thank you very much for the battles. Are you talking about the stagger break? Yeah, I'm glad that I broke the stagger. The one to get like the thrown into the wall hit stagger, yeah. All right, 2 scoops of face, here we go.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Good.
My time is here.
Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go!
Very good. Good. Very nice 2 scoops. All right, here we go.
Round 3. Ready, go! Round 4. Ready, go!
Good.
Knockout.
All right, good game, 2 scoops. Good game.
See? I thought I'm better.
All right, no, here we go. Good to have you here, my friend. Oh, thank you, 2 scoops. Thank you.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Oh, that was good.
Ring out. Round 2. Ready, go!
Very nice. Almost. Nice. Very good clash, my friend. This was like a kung fu clash here.
Round 3. Ready, go!
Yes, good read. Oh, that was good. Nice. I like the sweep choice. I like the sweep choice there.
Round 4.
It was bold, but it was the right one. Yep, hit a button too early. Oh, look at that. Yes, you got it. Good round. Good round. You got it. Yes. Good round. All right, here we go.
Ready, go!
Oh. Good game, my friend. Good game, though. I enjoyed that so much, especially that second to last round, especially the fourth round. All right, blah blah blah. Here we go. Oh boy, always scary. It's like scary on both ends here.
Round 1. Ready, go! Round 2. Ready, go!
Man. Good to know. All right, here we do. Mari. Yes, this is do or die. I like it. I like this do or die style.
Ready, go! Round 5. Ready, go!
Did the computer crash? Computer crash? Okay, you're in. Almost got it. Are you going for ring out? Nah. Good. Alright, good game, blah blah blah. Good game. Thank you very much for the vow. That was a lot of fun. So do or die. The Vari Madness was good. Vari Madness was real. It's very good with Vari too. Very nice of Vari. Ah, I see. No, never give up. Never give up until it's over. This game, you fight out of a paper bag. This is the game that lets you fight out of a paper bag. It's so good. It's part of what makes VF amazing.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Ah, sidekick. Never underestimate it. Yeah, never underestimate that too. Yeah, that's right. Sidekick there. Just waiting for that. Okay. All right, he went for back this time. Wow, that was great. Look at that damage. Getting owned. I didn't hit down in time. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, good one. Good call. That was excellent. Good game, Inori. Good game. I enjoyed that a lot. I enjoyed that a lot. I thought you'd go something more precise, but again, excellent use of the 3K. Go's 3K is really good, right? Go actually is good at chasing. Like, Brad wishes he could chase. Go gets to chase. It's really strong. And you chased twice, like, with precision. So it's really, really good. Really good game. I enjoyed that a lot, so. Yeah, that was really good. Yeah, no, 3K OK is really strong. Brad, I mean, Go's 3K is really, really good. And then it has the follow-up threat, which is insanely good. It's great, but the sidekick has a better range than it looks too. But even then, you shouldn't. It's always so good. That was great plays. Great plays. I enjoyed it very much. Yeah, hitting crouch stagger is it's really big. The shoulder stagger, I know it's side, but I'm wondering, but I should be able to break that, right? That's very breakable. I can still defend everything after the shoulder side stagger. Is it like Akira's, or is it hard? Or is it stronger than Akira's? There is a way to show your inputs on screen like in practice. Okay, like in general, you mean during matches. Well, the good thing is that replays are coming back. So they are going to implement replays. They've confirmed it. So the replays will let you see some inputs, but you know, in online matches, I don't know. The inputs that you're going to see are probably whatever the rollback decided was the inputs. So understand that, but still good to overall see most of the inputs are going to be very accurate though. So, yeah. Ground reversal is awesome.
Round two. Ready?
I love that. So beautiful. Oh, I like that very much. Yeah. You're not going to go for the low there. Okay. I mean, you will, but not right away. Okay.
Round three. Ready?
Yeah, never underestimates the 4-6 P plus K. So good. Respect the Okizeme, but that's very scary if you respect it too much. Nice, good game, Tengu Man. So much fun fighting you again. It's interesting though. So 46p, 46p. That is a lot of push. It doesn't even look like it's touching, but it pushed a lot. So 46p, 46p again. Huh? It's cool. Alright, Solari, here we go. I love AM2 also. I'm glad that there's still a little bit of AM2 alumni on the new VF game.
You'll enjoy this, trust me. Ready?
Round one. Ready, go!
Yep, I'm backdash there. I see. I like that very much. Okay, that's good. Very beautiful 8k plus G. That was perfect. Very perfect. Okay.
Round two. Ready, go!
Oh, nice punish. Very good.
Round three. Ready,
Oh, I like that. Come on. Good round. Good round, Solari. Good round. Good defense right there.
round four. Ready, round five. Ready,
Alright. Good battle, my friend. Good battle, Sly. Thanks for that battle. That was really fun. That was so much fun for me anyways. I appreciate it.
See? I thought I'm better.
Alright, look at that. Solari, Ka, and Lizardman. Good stuff. Good games. That was excellent. We'll do one more league battle tonight. I had a blast. Solari's bringing in the Leon. Excellent. Gets very, very crazy when you do Leon versus Leon, but it's so much fun. Yeah, Leon's side turn pressure is always very scary. It's not exactly my style, but I love it. But I mean, I use it, but I'm not really good at sustaining it too long. Like I don't always make the best forced guesses in there for some reason. So, but I try to use it just in right amounts, and I'm trying to use it a little more. But I really like it. I think his side turn game is ridiculously strong.
Round 2. Ready, go!
And awesome to have Shawnee in here. Shawnee's L-Blaze is real tough, really good, really fun L-Blaze. No, back turn People's K is mid. Yeah, it's a mid. It's just that it's really slow. So again, a lot of times people should just low punch after when he does that game, except for Pi. Well, maybe Pi can hit it now, but in Final Showdown and Ultimate Showdown before 2.0, if Pi tried to low punch, he would whiff. It was really weird. But generally, when Leon does 2P plus K4, most characters should just low punch if they blocked it. And then, but it would always be very effective. Just to do that would reduce how many options he has. Yeah, Leon. Well, Leon can be tricky because Leon is not like your you're not looking for the same threats that like with everyone else. You got to worry that if you whiff, you're gonna get like 17, like you're gonna get like launched, right? So you become like really afraid of whiffing. Against Leon, he pokes back. He eye pokes into PK. He doesn't get much unless he sets up like very specifically sets you up for like a big punish, like to get 4K. To whiff punish off a backdash or others. But otherwise, if he overcommits to that, he's in deep trouble, right? Because Sarah just ducks and does 2P plus KK or any launcher she wants, even 1K. So, she has the 17 frame normal hit launcher. He does not. So for him, it's more like reverse Nitaku. It's just he's so conditional on his damage. So what are the conditions? Counter hit. Mainly counter hit, side recovery or side counter hit, wall, right, ring out, and just setting you up. So backdash is a setup, but if you don't attack into it, then the backdash is only just spaced out. It's not. And if he overextends by doing the 4K when you didn't move, if you just crouch dash, he's in trouble. But of course, he can always backdash into 4-6K. So. So he has to anticipate and read that, but because of his side turn game, he can do like backdash evade if you try to chase his backdash. So usually you just don't even opt into his backdash game, and his Nitaku is solid, but it's not the greatest. It's just that it's solid, just like his throw game. His throw game is very good. It's not the best, but it's good. It's going to get good damage. So he's going to add up his damage quite a bit, but he's very conditional. Hey, Calamity, going good. How are you doing? It's good to have you here. Yeah, 2P plus KK is so good. Hey, my pleasure, Baba. Thank you very much. It was really fun fighting you. It's really great to have you. Very nice. Half circle forward throw. Interesting going for the pounce there. I wonder about that. Very good. So that's the one where you jab into elbow punch. But I think L-Blades you can jab into bound into elbow punch.
Round 2. Ready, go!
Yeah, your skills with the elbow from Sarah should really help your Leon too. Except understanding that like your opponent, most people don't just fuzzy all the time on Leon's elbow. They can as long as they don't crouch into it. Because on counter hit, they can still fuzzy guard. but he has elbow punch. But you gotta like you gotta animation check that because it's not confirmable in the traditional sense. Yeah. Good thing though for Solari is Solari plays Sarah, who takes a lot of damage, like a lot of big combos against her. So fighting as Leon, it's not as big of a deal because he also takes a lot of damage from combos. But I do like how bold Solari's Leon is. Alright, 2K in the head. He's getting so many counter hits on the 1K, it's really good. Now this 2KK is guaranteed on recovery hit and counter hit. The 2KK plus G is only guaranteed on counter hit. But if you use the 2K to beat like high attacks, that's recovery hit. You shouldn't think of that as counter hit because 2K is so slow. But 2K ignores EX high, so if you master the use of that, it's really strong. Alright, let's do this Shawnee. And then we're gonna let Tengu Man fight, and then we will do a league battle after Tengu Man's battle. Alright, Shawnee, let's see what I can do against Shawnee's Blaze is really tough. Like, it really gives me hell too. And I've only fought it a little bit, but it's a lot of fun, and it's training me to recognize more situations. I love it. It's what I need. Alright, and that was not the neutral throw. Gotta punish that. So you always, because I do this combo, you should always try to tech roll it. Should always try to tech roll this combo, because if my timing's off, you can tech roll. I have to have perfect timing too, and every character's timing is a little different. Freaking Blaze. Oh, that's so cool. I was hoping I got the spacing right on this. Yeah, that was not gonna work though. Not against this move. What the hell is going on with me? Oh, good game, Shawnee. Good game. Alright, Tengu Man, this one, and then we'll do our league battle. Alright. You guys can watch Tengu Man beat me up good. Alright, have a good night, Two Scoops. Thank you very much. It was really good to have you here, and have a good night. Rest well, and the brain's gonna feel great when you wake up.
Round one. Ready, go!
That's a ring out, death. Yeah. I like that 4-6 VF5REVO K. It's good. It's so good. I like that Sabaki too. Alright, just remember your... So good.
Knockout.
That was really good. Yeah.
Round 3. Ready, go! Ring out. Round 4. Ready, go!
That's it. Good game.
Knockout.
I can't believe I'm still alive. I was so sure I was dead. That looked like such a dead wall situation.
Ready, go!
Good game. Good game, Tengu Man. That was a lot of fun. All right, we're gonna start the league battle, and it was really fun. But still, those 4-6P plus Ks blow my mind. They're so good. Because she doesn't move forward, right? And so if I move forward, I'm dead. All right, here we go, everyone. Good luck. Have fun. Let's have a blast. I don't know if you did either. I thought it was a really good wall combo. I just thought it was enough to get there, you know? And so I was like, I was so sure I was dead. But that was huge. That was a huge amount of damage, though. That is Aoi's wall game. So good. There we go. I see. That's what you're gonna do. Okay. Good. Yeah, so throw is just way too risky. The life difference is too much. Had to go for uppercut or something. Very nice. I like the way that Ka plays that. Okay. I like Ka's use of backdash.
Ring out. Round 4. Ready, go!
All right, good game, Ka. Good game. Looked like he was going for crouch guard. He must have just last moment did neutral guard. Because it looked like he was going for crouch guard. Looked like he did crouch guard, then stood up into the 1K. Oh. Intense battle, my friend. I really, really like the way that you play. Yes, you can switch characters during league play. Akai does not want you to do it, but for me, it's fine. You can totally switch characters during this in my league battles. So, unless I'm doing a competitive one, but because these are like open session, feel free to change your character. It's cool. Yep, play the character you want, train the way you want. This is a open mat session. And Calamity and Tenguman are in a really intense battle here. I like Jeffrey. Jeffrey, you know, the way that heavy characters are designed in Final Showdown and Revo is they're more like technical characters. They're more because everybody in this game and in Final Showdown generally has high damage output, except for maybe Final Showdown Aoi, but she has high damage output if you do it right. But everybody has high damage output. So the role of heavy characters changed in Final Showdown and Revo, and I just think they're just a little more technical, but they have lots of cool options. And so they can out-hit neutral, they can pressure with strings a little better. It's really good stuff.
Ready, go! Round 2. Ready, knockout. Round 3. Ready, go!
All right. Thanks for the battle, Spaghetti. Why does it feel this way? Something about this lever, when it's really crucial, it has a different feel, but it otherwise feels great. What am I feeling? Okay. I've been building this new lever for a week. I've tuned it quite a few times, and so it's playing great overall. But when I'm feeling clutch, I feel different, and I don't know what's causing that. It's not like a bad thing. It's just different. I'm trying to isolate what that is. It's fun tuning levers, though. It's a lot of fun. Good games, Nori. Again, really good games. I love fighting your Go. Very, very fun. And I'm so glad Devil Ray's back. Welcome back, Devil Ray. Alright, Solari, here's the rematch. Let's do it. I'm gonna try something really dumb. We'll see if it works though.
I'm no pushover, sweet.
Something dumb this round.
Round 1. Ready,
Got it. Alright. I need to break that stagger, but that was side turn, so. Oh, I like that.
knockout.
Very good. Very good.
Round 2. Ready, Round 3. Ready,
It's too risky with this new opening. Oh, nice. Very nice.
knockout.
I should guard cancel into sweep there.
Round 4. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 5. Ready, go! Knockout.
Right. Good game, Sly. Good game. Use my Akira 9P. You know.
What a knucklehead.
Alright, Calamity. This is gonna be a lot of fun. Let's do this.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Oh, that was good.
Round 2. Ready, go!
Oh, that was good. Oh, what the hell is this? Why is it slowing down? Okay, good. Alright, it's okay. It's what it is. We can deal. We do have a good connection to each other, though. Like 80, 85 ping is good. 87. Oh, I forgot that that's the tech. So Leon actually has this tech. I totally forgot about that tech. I need to practice that against Lao because it's so cool.
Round 4. Ready, go!
Good game, my friend. Sorry about the slowdown, but good games. I like your Lao a lot. It's intense battles. I'm glad I got to do a couple techs in there too. I got to work that in.
Fight.
So that was intense. That was good shit. But I enjoyed the fight. I really enjoyed the fight. And I also I know that you will never stop fighting, so I know that we can just keep fighting, you know. So it's like we will slug it out. So it's good stuff. But I really got to get that tech in though, because it's so cool. Like using Leon's advanced movement in certain places is just so awesome. It's a rewarding thing when you play as Leon if you know where to do it, you know.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Oh, that was beautiful. That was a beautiful high elbow. She evaded, but she had it, and so it's big. Yeah. This is what I like about the way Delroy's been playing too, is the way that kick sequence. I think it drove me nuts when I fought her earlier today. I really like it.
Round 2. Ready, go!
way to evade punish the Sabaki. It's worth trying, so it ended up being a good Nitaku on the side. Really good. Her evade game has just gotten a lot better. It's as she fine tunes it, it'll get stronger and stronger, but it's gotten so much better. Really like it. Oh, nice. This pressure. It's good pressure. This is what makes the defense stance Vanessa scary. Okay. Right? That's what's gonna be. I need to watch more of the Vanessa players from Japan to understand it better. But it's just really good stuff.
Excellent.
It was a really good battle, but Inori was ready to destroy all rising attacks. Very good battle. Yeah, Carl, when we have an odd number, so there'll be a break round. And if somebody drops out, then you'll get a buy, so you'll get a win against them if somebody had to leave. Shawnee versus Calamity must be pretty intense. I bet that's an intense battle. Alright, Shawnee, here we go. Oh my gosh. I need all the Jeffrey training I can get to. Like, Jeffrey drives me nuts because Jeffrey will out-hit me on a lot of situations. So I have to really, really, like, situation confirm, like, more than normal against Jeffrey. Against the heavies, basically. But Jeffrey especially. There's a lot of stuff where if I whiff, I'm just going to get out-hit. And if I string too much, I'm going to get out-hit. Alright, our connection is doing funny things. That's okay. Yeah, just block. Okay. Alright, Shawnee, here we go.
Round two. Ready, knockout.
Alright.
Round three. Ready, go.
Nice! Oh, that was so good. Wow, look at that. Very good, very good. Alright, so Shiny's got the rhythm. Let's see how they fight with the rhythm back.
Round four. Ready, go.
Just punished out KK. Yeah. Alright, good game, Shani. Good game. So when I did do too much Vari, I did get punished for it, so that's good. Jeffrey will punish your Vari. Jeffrey will punish your whiffs, or they can.
Train, eh?
Good game. Thank you for the battle, Shani. Alright, Tengu Man, here we go. Oh, these are always fun fighting Tengu Man. I have, like, no idea where these games go. Oh man, I missed the walls, but we're gonna have the raft battle. Raft battle's good.
Round one. Ready, go.
Okay. Feels like I'm being watched. Let's see.
Ready, go!
Okay.
Round 3. Ready, go! Ring out.
Thank you for the battle, my friend. I guessed right, I guess. So it's...
What a knucklehead.
Sorry for the color changes there. I'll do it on this screen. It's like it's a really good lever. But what is that I'm feeling? What is the feeling I'm getting used to? No idea. Oh, so Tengu Man, how excited are you for Combo Breaker? I'm really jealous of you. I wish I could be there, and I wish I could be there with you guys. But I want you guys to have the very best of times and show Chimpanjay an amazing time. Have lots and lots of battles with Chimpanjay. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Yeah, and also Itazan. Itazan is really cool. Have you met Itazan already? Itazan is really cool and chill. I mean, they'll be busy with Street Fighter stuff, but if they're available, it'll be cool. Because I love hanging out with Itazan as well. I don't know him, like, we don't know each other that well, but I'm just glad we got to, like, hang out quite a couple times, you know? And he's really cool. Alright, let's see. Gotta punish that. Alright. Alright. Let's see.
Round 2. Ready, go!
Alright, let's see.
Round 3. Ready, go!
That was it. That was really good. I didn't push her out of the ring. I could have, and I did not. That was to my detriment. I thought I had it. You gotta push completely. I was so good. Look at that. Look at that. Alright, good game. Good game, Devil Ray. That was nuts. I got punished really bad for not pushing you completely out of the ring. And there was no loss to be, like, I'm not gonna fall out of the ring on accident. I just needed to do the PKP fully. Oh, good game. Way to fight. Way to fight. They're all really cool. Fudo's cool too. Fudo's more just chill. Like, Fudo's exactly like what he seems on video. So he's just kind of cool, you know. But I think he'll be too busy. But all the other players that you're gonna get to meet, it's gonna be good times. I'm very jealous, but in a good way. I'm very happy for you. And so it's gonna be, Combo Breaker is just gonna be really cool. Like, what a cool year! Like, what a cool year for Virtua Fighter. Holy crap, you know. And you got Frosty Faustings, you got Combo Breaker, you know, you got Evo Japan, Evo France. They're gonna have a cool side event. Oh no, they're gonna have their cool event. And Tiger Uppercut. I kind of want to go to Thailand. There's no way that's gonna happen, but I wish it would be fun to go to Thailand during that time. But I'm gonna be going to Florida right before Tiger Uppercut happens. Family cruise trip. All right, New, here we go. I like it. I like that. I like that too. Oh my god, that was awesome. Those green combos were cool. The green combos, those were sick. I like that. Welcome to Genesis stage, right? Welcome to Genesis. Good game, my friend. Good game. The spirit of Sagato Sanshiro lives on, but it was a lot of fun fighting it. Good game, my friend.
I want a serious fight.
Yay, we got through. Very fun games, everyone. That was a good time. I had a great time. Hope you all had a great time too. Let's see here. So it was like a bloodbath everywhere. So. Yeah, this is a great year for Virtua Fighter. It's another great week, great month. Of course, I had my moment, but I wish I could have more. But can't be too greedy, and I should be very grateful. And I'm grateful for this. I'm grateful for the rollback netcode. I'm grateful for the league battles too. So this is a lot of fun. Good game, everyone. Good game. We had a lot of fun here. So, all right, yay for me. Congratulations, Spaghetti, Calamity, and Solari. It was really excellent. Everyone really did a lot of good stuff in our matches. And then awesome to have Devil Ray in here. And Shawnee, Nu, and Ka. Thank you all very, very much. So much fun, everybody. I hope you all had a good time. And I hope you guys are going to have a great time watching Combo Breaker. All 3 days are going to be streamed. They are going to stream Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And so you guys should watch it. Also, quick shout out. Virtua Fighter Discord. Discord.gg/VirtuaFighter. If you're not in the community VF Discord already, you need to be there. if you're going to Combo Breaker, you absolutely should be there, and you should check the Combo Breaker event channel. That way you guys can keep in touch. You guys can put messages. Hey, I'm going to be at the arcade at this time. We're going to do sessions in the lobby. You guys got to do that. This is to make sure you guys all have the best time there. Flights are not that cheap still. I heard the Chicago tickets went up in price even. And so it's really important to know to like make sure that you make the most of your trip. Have a lot of fun. Definitely get good rest during the trip, but also have a lot of fun. Play a lot of VF. Not just play more VF, play most VF this weekend. So this weekend, play most VF and have a blast. All right, so thank you all so much. We're going to go ahead and show some of these matches for a little bit. If anybody has any questions or comments, feel free. I'm happy to chat, and then I'll call it a night and I'll raid someone. We'll see who's streaming right now. I'm going to double check that right now. But always great. We have this amazing community, and always want to make sure that we're sharing the love. So there's Toreno-chan. Paul68 KDMD is online as well. Always good matches in there. Always really good matches in there. Okay. Of all things, I don't know why it's going to recommend Main Man Sweep for people that search Virtua Fighter 5 Revo. Or Mike Ross, I guess, with their City of the Wolves. And NuckleDo. With all the high-profile streamers. Yeah, this KP is so strong. Sarah's KP is strong. So, really important, though, in general, to evade to Sarah's back when she's not in Flamingo. When she's in Flamingo, it's better to evade to her front. But also, if she does the Flamingo 6K and you evade that, you need to kind of be cautious about that it's a KK. And you might have to just defend. Now, you could jab. Really, if you have a fast jab, like 11 frame jab, you can jab there. I think in general, you probably even... There's like a technique where you can just evade and low punch. But generally, defend the 6KK and punish it. It's 13 frames. For a lot of characters, that's a PK punish. But some characters have a 13 frame punish that is really good. 13 frame is definitely one of those. It's a bonus trait for characters that have a 13 frame punish. Aoi's got like 6P plus KP. Leon's got KK. Lei Fei now has K plus GP, which knocks down is very good. Eileen's got her like it's like a back fist, like 4 PP. I'm not sure. But characters that have a 13 frame punish, it's a really good trait in this game. It is part of the design of the characters in this game, whether they have a 13 frame punish or a really good 15. And especially if they can terrorize somebody that's minus 18. My pleasure, and yeah, Kage has 4 PK. 4 PK is a 13 frame punch, and it's a really good one. Damage, carry, knockdown. And Kage has very good Okizeme on top of that. And on top of that, that carry brings him much closer to his win condition. Oh, that was beautiful. You gotta love when Aoi does the Sabaki. Very beautiful low throw there.
Ready, go!
Good. It is hard to punish those low kicks when you do block them. And Aoi doesn't have like the crazy low guard punish that she had in 2.00. So during the Revo beta and before Revo release, Aoi had an insane, not just whiff punish, but also punish on low guard. She doesn't have that anymore, so now she's got to work like she did in Final Showdown. She has to work extra hard. Sometimes she kind of just wants to like crush the low instead of like, but she still has good block punish on it. Yeah.
Home to mama now.
A secret agent. Just killed another Leviathan. Right on. All right. Solari Calamity. We're gonna watch about 2 more battles, and then I'm gonna raid, because I'm actually gonna do some work tonight. But I had a great time. Thank you all so much. I did like the discussions in the VF Discord today. There was more, mostly like productive discussions about. Though they were it's a little complicated. It's just mostly about evade jail, and I enjoyed that. Nice pressure. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, I need to steal some of this. I like that too. 4KP into without canceling into K. Oh no, that was Koke into K plus GK. I do need to use that option more, but I get a lot of mileage out of K plus GP, and I think it's because everyone's afraid of the K plus GK. Maybe. One of the things that's scary to do as Lao for me, it's like hard to confirm, is when you get like, but you can kind of see it because you get a blue color guard break. But if you get a side guard break, you can do 3P plus K. But if you're at all late, you're gonna miss it. It's really hard. And so, but I feel like I'm gonna work on getting that more. One of the things that I love doing with Lao, and some of you guys saw it in my matches earlier today, is if he gets a purple hit with K plus G, the crescent kick, then he gets a free Koke 3P uppercut like launch. And so it's really strong if you can do it, but now it is a high. So if your opponent gets accustomed to using low punch or crouching, then that's not so good. But if you play the evade game enough to where they're not really doing the low punch, it becomes quite interesting and strong, especially if you set up offensive move too, and they don't expect it. So, but it's really up to whether your opponent's going to allow it. If your opponent 2P spams, which 2P spamming is not bad against Lao. If you learn where to 2P spam, it's quite strong against Lao. Because it makes it so he can't like BS pressure you, and you start to realize how many setups is just pressure. But then he gets very scary when he starts using delays, though. That's like the real way to apply the pressure.
In a few years.
Yeah. So Secret Agent, I hold these every Tuesday night, same time. So I hold them 7:30 p.m. Pacific time or 10:30 p.m. Eastern time every Tuesday night. I do want to do more, but I need to get some stuff sorted in my life before I can do like a second night for this type of stuff. But I do individual sessions too, and sometimes I do want to stream more like I used to. I used to stream quite a lot more. I really want to, but right now there's just some stuff that I gotta get out of the way first. So, when certain stuff is sorted, I'll definitely be streaming way more than I do. But it's also because I do locals as well now. So when you're playing offline, like two days a week, sometimes 3, then that takes up a lot of the time that was streaming. But I do these every Tuesday night for right now. And I also stream, we have like leagues on Saturday for Steam, and we have Sunday on PlayStation Network. So, at least for now. In the future, when it goes crossplay, we'll see how that turns out. That's Akai's league. So yeah. So thank you very much for joining us, and keep in touch. We'll keep you in the loop.
Round 3. Ready, go!
Actually, I'm gonna tonight. Looks like Juicebox is streaming Virtua Fighter, so we're definitely gonna be doing that because it's always wonderful when Juicebox has a Virtua Fighter stream. Is he really? No. No, this is just my okay, this is my browser being dumb. So Twitch is funny. If you don't refresh everything, that stream manager session, it might actually do some funny stuff where it's looking at old data. So I was looking at data from Sunday of all
Better
things.
run home to mama now.
That was pretty funny. So we are going to raid Paul 68 KDMD. So I'm going to give you some tips. Paul is an amazing Akira player. You're going to see lots of strong opponents, and you can see Paul fight as well. Right now they're fighting Joe though it looks like they're getting some stutters here. But that said, Paul doesn't talk much on mic. They prefer to chat and stuff like that. But what you can do is provide a lively chat in their Twitch chat, which does happen. So there's a lot of good VF Tech talk in there as well. And so make sure that you participate, have fun with that. But it is a good stream, and and you do see lots and lots of good stuff. Even though right now we might be seeing some hiccups I'm seeing on my side, but it might just be my side. All right, so I'm gonna start the raid right now, or I'm gonna start the raid when we get to like round 4. So this is a very fun battle between Nu and Solari. I like this Shinobi costume. Like it very much. This is the year of the ninja, We've got new Shinobi game. We have Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. We've got Ninja Gaiden 4. And then we also have the Ninja Gaiden 2D style, which looks really, really cool. So many ninja games for me. I'm really happy about it. Oh, thank you. Hey, Tinkerman, thanks for everything you do. Thanks for your contributions on both the Virtua Fighter official Discord and the Virtua Fighter community Discord. Thanks for sharing tech with people, showing people stuff in the Discord, and also what you do on VFDC. Thanks for just being a good dude, And also, you've always been very sharing with knowledge too, with people that are willing to ask. You've always been awesome about that. So thank you for just being such an amazing community member. I appreciate you a lot, Tinkerman. And have an awesome time this weekend. All right, we're going to start the raid right now. So.
Round 5. Ready, go!
And Paul does show their controls in their overlay. So definitely watch what they do, especially when they tech roll and when they attack. They are using option selects like a lot. I personally don't want to overuse option selects, but I like them, and you should master them at some point in your game. It is important, but I like Tenguman's approach where they just absorb so much tech. This game is like the oyster and playground for Tenguman. I love the way Tenguman learns, but also the way Paul learns too. So these two are just great at that. Have fun, enjoy, good luck. And I'll see you all later. Okay. So, and then for those that are gonna stick by, we'll watch one more battle, and then I'll end the stream. But it's good stuff. I like watching Solari as Leon as well. Interesting that I think Solari is evading to Shun's back. I need to understand what threat is scary, because traditionally I like to evade to Shun's front. And then I'll just like take the 1KK and stuff like that. But it's still scary if you get called out. But against Shun I usually evade to his front by default, and then I'll make decisions about when to evade to his back. Okay. So eventually Solari's gonna learn more options there, but that's good. They're being very careful, which is good. It's good. They were sustaining side turn with the elbows. Very nice fuzzy here. Oh, and yeah, later on, so Solari, if you feel like you've got a stray extra hit, like they hit the wall or something, 8p plus K is pretty good. It's very fast, and it'll give you quick damage. And a good amount of damage. So 8p plus K is a really good one for Solari to like hit stray hits with. Very exciting battle. Oh, nice, except yeah, when Shun does the 1p, always be careful about that kick follow-up.
Round 4. Ready, go!
I would love a new Tenchu. I would really love a new Tenchu, yes. Inori is the one who said we need a new Tenchu. Yeah, I would love a new Tenchu. But, you know, I'd also love more Way of the Samurai too. Alright, have a good one, everyone. Thank you so much.